Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Oh, wait, no. Do I have my VPN on? Checking. I do not. Okay, everything's good. Alrighty, everything should be working well. Welcome, welcome to anyone who's starting to watch now. I updated myself a little bit. As promised, I gave myself a little tan. I'm wearing my green bathers. Realistically, I don't have anything like it, but wish I did. But now my color kind of matches me. Yay! Other than that, I did make a poll on Twitter and then also was waiting for you guys to respond on Discord to see which stream you wanted for today. And drumroll, please. Jigglypuff won over a random summer beach artwork. So that's what we're going to do for today. So just give me one moment to set that up for you. Otherwise, hope you're doing well. Probably it's very early for some of you, or much later, like before bedtime. A moment, alsjeblieft. Also, just to let you know, it's September this month, so there are discounts if you subscribe, whether it's for 1 month, for 3 months, or 6 months. There's different percentages for subscribing to a Twitch channel on the month of September. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. I can't figure out the exact numbers, but I did put it in chat, so it should be okay. Okay, so on to Jigglypuff. This is me. Hi, hello. This is just to prove that I am a real person. Now I'm going to let you in on how I move my camera and stuff. So you're gonna be like, oh my god, this is so realistic. Maybe this is like what people say, prepare with me or something, you know? Maybe it's something like that. But at least this way, I don't know, feels like I'm inviting you to prep with me, to deal with my shenanigans and the things that you're like, come on, get on with it. Almost there. Okay. Wait. Okay. Hold on. I think having it close like that is fine. I can still use the box. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountains. Secret, secret, secret tunnel. Oh my god, this is so hard. Why? Just adjusting the camera. Maybe that's a little bit better. You think this is better? Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountains. I'm trying to figure out which angle would be better. For you to see what I'm doing. Like if I punch like this, maybe better? Oh, forgot I had that underneath. I did this randomly, by the way. Where's my camera? Here's my camera. I did this randomly just to like test stuff before I was doing the cow. I have no intention on finishing the back. It's just one of those like I'm learning as I go. Now this is art. So yeah, but I'm gonna keep it anyways. I did finish the cow. Here's the cow. It's finished. It's a little bit bigger than Jigglypuff. All I need to do now is put felt on the back. I've glued everything so it feels a little bit sticky. And then I press the edges here because I thought it kind of looked cool. I don't know if that will make a difference or not. But this is what the front looks like. And it's big enough for any cup. I don't have a bowl with me at the moment. But I don't know, maybe you could like put your clock in a little plant or something on top. Who knows? Maybe I need to take pictures with like different stuff on top to show people how to use it, you know? But it went quite fast actually. And now I understand why it's easier to use a bigger needle for things that are a little bit bigger like this. I was a bit nervous in some areas that maybe it's taking too much yarn or taking too much time, but literally I think it took me like 2.5 days with obviously eating, sleeping, and other things in between. Hold on, I just saw something that shouldn't be there. Here we go. So yes, cow is finished. I also ordered more fabric and felt, so I'm gonna wait for that to come so that way I can finish the back of the cow, and then I was just hoping to make like a little coaster that has like a basic cow pattern with black and white, and then we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it goes well. Hey Matt, how are you doing? So while I wait, it is Jigglypuff time. I basically took an image from the internet, I copied it, I changed it a little bit so that he is more circle-ish, more round. Colored it, transferred it, and then here we go. How to steal like an artist. I hope the angle's okay. Maybe like closer. How have you been, Matt? Hope you're okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm also gonna do a different lengths so that way it looks more puffy and has more volume in certain areas than others. So I don't know if anyone at this moment cares or in the future sees this video. The ears is going to be size 7. I forgot the size of the needle. How's the weather been over there? I heard not so long ago Europe's been going through some rain clouds, as per usual. As EU does. I got close to English people during vacation. They were a bit loud. Cooled down a bit recently. Rainy today, was pretty wet last week. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm glad it's cooled down. Tend to take out your bathers and bake in the sun. Just sit in the grass. Arms and legs spread out, be like, I am one with sun. Yeah, surprisingly, they were louder than the others. It was mostly, I meant mostly Dutch, Germans. I'm just gonna say Slavic because I couldn't pinpoint the different languages, like, but I know it's not Ukrainian and I know it wasn't Russian. So it's like something else. And there were different flights from like different countries, so it could have been like a mixture, and I just haven't heard the languages enough to tell the difference. But yeah, surprisingly, the English were louder. At least the ones that came after I had been there. There were only a few before that flight that I had met that were actually like just kept to themselves mostly. But they were an older couple, so I think that makes sense. Mhm. 100 times. You're not super surprised? They're either very quiet and polite or rowdy. No middle ground. Really? I see. Okay. Maybe when I visit England and your neck of the woods, maybe that's what I'll see more. Who knows? It is very, it is very interesting though to like just people watch and observe our similarities and differences. Like you can tell who's been on vacation for for who knows how many days versus the ones who just arrived. Or like kind of like where they're from if you don't already know. If you already can't tell the language that they're speaking. My nose is itchy. Oh, Ohio! Good afternoon. How are you doing, Jeremy? I'm punching a Jigglypuff. Oh, and yesterday I saw the original movie of, I don't know, is it the first movie for Pokemon? Which I realized was uh I had actually rewatched the remade version of it, like the remade 3D version of it. But it was nice to see the first one. I think it was like 1998. And Mewtwo being like, I am the greatest Pokemon master and I'm gonna destroy the world. That one. I'm jiggling a puff. I'm fluffing the puff. Time to cut some hoops. All the best things were made in 1998. Oh, you're tired. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hope you get time to chill. think I should use my other scissors. This might be hard to see. I already did the other inside of the ear last night during the evening, as one does, watching a Pokemon movie. Wasn't like the second Jurassic Park movie in 1998? Or was that 1997? I'm basically cutting every single hoop I made. Professionally, this is called tufting. It's how rugs are made. And you use like this gun where you make the hoop and it cuts it at the same time rather than me doing this by hand. If you look up tufting, you'll see things like rugs being made. It's really cool. It's a very cool process. Gun looks super cool. So you know. So you know. So you know. Okay, I can cut these also. Just so you know. Just so you know. I'm also wondering, like, if I should contact my state government office thingamajig. I mean, she was like, if you have any questions, please ask. Which at the time I didn't. But now my question is more about, like, how are they going to send the ballot in time for voting? I think because, like, the date is getting closer, then I'm just getting a bit anxious about it. So I want to make sure that it actually, you know, actually comes. Oh. Best lyrics I've ever heard. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's right. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. 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 Neither did I. Apparently. It's so fluffy! Oh yeah, and I heard there's going to be a second Hogwarts the Legacy game. Don't know if it'll be any good or not. But I still want to play Baldur's Gate 3. Mm. Actually, I think I'm going to change a few things. Nobody saw anything. This is so hard to see. doing? How are you? It's been a while. I'm cutting an ear at the moment. What you been up to? Oh, it's been a long time then. That was like what, last week? Such a long time. Oh, nice. Can I see the drawing? Am I not allowed to see? I feel like I need a better camera angle. Oh, you don't have the file. Okay, yeah, no worries. Well, hey, you're at work. Being productive and such, hopefully. Quote, quote, hint, hint, wink, wink. I wish I had a hand, like a little tiny handheld vacuum. This would go like way faster. I only saw 2 on Amazon. No, hairy finger. I wish I had a hand. There was other things said after that. Juno. Juno. extraño. No sé lo que cada vez que te vas under control. Enjoy your tea. I need to know. Please be next to what you're up to. Extraño. Aha, now it looks a little bit better. Welcome back. Just doing some finishing touches on the other ear. Do you have a busy work day today? Okay, not bad. Better than not doing anything. Okay, I think they look good. I'm waiting to hear if it ended up okay or if there's a fallout. Oh. Like mess up in what way? Like messed up some part of the project? Oh no! I forgot the PowerPoint. I left it at the other office. They gave the printer at the 27th delivery day when it was supposed to be September. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Well, I think that's solvable. Solvable. Yeah, I think it's solvable. Not impossible. Hey, Odin. Oh, 1,000 guides. Oh. Oh, yeah. 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 That's quite a task to print. I remember, I think it was from Vistaprint that I ordered my Meishi, my business cards. I really didn't give them much time. And some of them, a lot of them, I felt like were B or C grade. It was for TwitchCon because I figured what better time to tell someone who I am really quickly, you know, if they ask. Yeah, Jigglypuff won. I was surprised. It was like a 50-50 for a while. Yeah, I went to TwitchCon, the one in the Netherlands. Not the most recent one, the one before that. I didn't display anything. I just went there as like a just regular Joe. The only thing that I wish I had done different was just to enjoy myself in like the free games. You know those games you can play at arcades and put a bunch of coins in? Well, you could do it for free at TwitchCon. I wish I had done that because then I could play the title game, you know? But instead I went to a bunch of meetings that were pretty much useless. Very, very useless. Hey Storm, how are you? By the oh, never mind. Did you vote for the summer Illust, Odin? My Discord alerts? They're there. And the announcements. And the announcements channel at the very top. That's the only channel for alerts. You mean like the stuff that pops up on chat? You don't see what? The announcement for the poll and the stream is there. What you talking about, Willis? Do I need black ever again? No, I don't think so. Okay. So I can take this off. Oh, I'll need it for the mouth. Never mind. Just gonna do something really quick here. There we go. The only thing I'll need black again for is the mouth, but maybe I can, dang it. I'll do that now. I'll do that now. Steadiest freehand draw. Really? I think I'm like too controlled. I posted in general what I see. Huh? Introductions, choose role. Okay, hold on. Permission. View channel, everyone. Everyone can see the welcome channel. About Jessie. Permission. Verified. Unverified can see it. Can you see the About Jessie one? Oh, you had to tick show all. Oh, okay. Okay. I changed that one. Permissions, everyone, view channel. Add reaction. No threads, read history. Okay, that one's also fine. Is Mabel still in the Discord? Oh yeah, they are. Okay. You have missed a lot. I'm getting a stomachache. That's the only channel though that you'll see announcements or notifications that are directed towards everyone, because I find those really annoying. Like, I don't like how Discord set up just regular message to be a notification. And no one in this Discord, at least, I set it up so that no one is allowed to do the at everyone. But yeah, that's the only place where it'll be at everyone. and only notifications. Literally nothing else. The only difference I've noticed is that, like, for other people's Discord, they only have announcements for their stream and stuff, like in announcements. But I wanna create kind of like a channel that you tune into with different shows in it, so it's not only me. But I think that's for, like, for anyone who's listening who isn't in the Discord. Otherwise, if you're in it, you already know. About LlesiSea and other games were hidden too. Aww! Why'd you hide those? You know, I'm wondering if I should, like, get rid of the Stardew Valley channel, because I don't really play much of it anymore. I want to play it, but it feels like difficult to consistently play it. You didn't? Nah, I don't want to split it. I want everybody to be like just one announcements channel with me and other people. Like, yes, while it is my Discord, I don't want it to be only about me. That'd be boring. It's the same with the Twitch clips. It's not just my Twitch clips. It's just literally just Twitch clips for more than just mine. Okay. I almost pinched myself there. Almost pricked myself. Oh! Hi, Seeker! Konnichiwa! How are you? This looks funny. Good morning! I'm just gonna drink some water. Oh, enjoy your lurk. It was cold. I feel you. I have a little heater right under my feet. I came back from a warm place and then it's like instant autumn. Made me a little sad. Didn't want to go back. Keep me at the beach. It's like those little heater things that you plug into an outlet. It kind of looks like a rectangle, and the heat goes up. Yeah, it does its job. I like it. Okay, no worries. Thanks for dropping by. Always lovely to see you here. And enjoy work. Have a nice, lovely, warm day. Don't forget sunblock. This looks funny. I think I need like a little mini brush or something. This is my bin for now. You know, I don't. I read that as a hooligan lamp. It's a hooligan. It's out of its mind. Okay, now how do I cut this to look like that? It's a rectangle that has like loops. And it's black because there wasn't any white ones. There weren't any white ones. Grammar. Oh. And then there's like 3 buttons on the side. One to turn it on. It looks like a circle. And then the other ones I think are to turn on the fans. Save? I don't know how to save. Hooligans. They're a bunch of hooligans. I'll give you back your what? Your how much is that? Your 100 100 chocolate bits. I might lose work if it crashes. How would it crash? No problem. No problem. What? Is it too scary at the moment? I'm cutting its mouth. Beauty is pain. Jeremy's just doing all the noises now. Ew. Ew, ladies and gentlemen, Jeremy McDude, I repeat, Jeremy McDude has eaten beans and bell sprouts. You know, surprisingly, beans don't make me fart. Did I say it right? Bell sprouts? The little green lettuce head looking things? Those make me fart. But not beans. Is it really a Pokemon? Mom's chili hits hard. Yeah, not beans. I think it's just 'cause I've eaten beans all my life. I'm just used to it. Not gonna lie, when I had like, I think he's 7 now. Was he 6? Yeah, I made dinner. It's just rice and beans, really. Nothing fancy. He didn't like the beans. They were black beans. Like, how do you not like black beans? How does a child not like beans? What do you eat at home? What do you eat that you don't like beans? You know? I was surprised. I was like, man, you have a picky eater there. That is a very picky child. Has never had beans before and then didn't like them. I was like, okay, whatever. I'm not taking this personal. Not taking it personal. But that is very, very picky. How do you not like beans? That's like saying you don't like watermelon. How do you not like watermelon? It's basically like water. A little bit of flavor, mostly water. How do you not like that? Do you know? Do you know? I was a little jealous because like he went to someone else's house saying that she was nice and she's a good cook. And I'm like, I want to get those compliments. I want to, you know, I want to be told. I want my friend's kid to then tell me that their kid said I'm nice and cook well. I mean, you can't go wrong with pesto. Like, that's the easiest thing. But, like, still. Yeah, I'm like bean immune. Oh yeah, Brussels sprouts. Yeah, that's what I meant. Brussels sprouts. You would take a personal Odin? Enjoy your lurk block. Dedashai. The nice part I can understand though, because that kid has like an interesting childhood. His dad is Dutch, his mom is Russian. And I don't think they really like speak with each other or have dinner together like as three people. Because that's like the main language that his parents share. And his English really is like he can understand more than he can say. But even when I say certain things, I thought, okay, I think his mom just speaks more in Russian to him. So I think it would have been difficult either way for him, at least at that moment, to tell his dad to then tell me that I was nice, just simply because of a language barrier. But still, I want those compliments. Be a nice compliment. Dushin. Yeah. Some people don't drink water, only soda. Yeah, and then they have a lot of problems. Excuse me. I like Brussels sprouts. They're basically like little lettuce balls. And they're like the easiest thing to cook. You really don't need to do much with them. Who needs water when you can have kidney stones? Yeah. Yeah, that. Just in case you forgot. Oh, thanks. Don't forget. Water. Important. Where are my scissors? I'm just saying, like, you know, it feels quite nice when, like, a child, without even being asked, just says to their dad or mom, like, hey, I liked her. She was nice and she cooks well. You know? Maybe when he's older. When he can speak a little more English. Maybe that's when I'll finally get the compliment. Maybe I can also get that compliment. And she cooks well and is nice. think that looks okay. It does, right? I just hope it has the curve. Maybe it'll just show up better once I add the pink. I'm like adding yarn on the floor. I'm just throwing it behind me like yeah, exactly. Pudding's got it. The eraser tool, but sharp. Yeah. Leaving debris behind. I see some that are kind of in the way. By the way, any games or movies, books that you're looking forward to? Look at that. So fluffy, so poofy looking. Wishmaster? A movie? Oh. An evil genie that seeks to capture the souls of women. Who discovered him? Oh, a djinn. Oh, wants to take over the world. But it's restricted until his owner makes 3 wishes. Okay. Oh, and there's like 3 movies for Wishmaster. Or 4, I think. Alright, that's interesting. 1997 is not old. Excuse you. Excuse you. If 1997 is old, my friend Odin, then you must be ancient. It looks like an interesting movie. No, you're not. Soul and attitude. In every child there is an old soul, and in every old soul there is a child. My childlike beings. I is just a small baby. I'm getting like thread under my nails. And it's making it look like my nails are dirty. Ew! Okay. So I made the mouth and the ears, the inside of the ears length 7. I want the pink part to be the longest. So do I also make the eyes 7? Let me look up something real quick. There's this other lady that that made Yoshi. And I wonder how she did the eye. Oh, okay, I think the eye is like the same length. I gotta say, I like the Japanese ladies who do punch needle way better than the Western ladies. Designs are better and cuter. Just saying. Okay, so this is her Yoshi. So the eyes are basically the same height as like the other green parts that are around his eyes. And then the biggest stuff is his nose and his cheeks. So what does that mean for me? That means the biggest parts is this fluffy mohawk thing, right? That's the longest part, or tallest part. And then the other tall parts would be the feet and his little arms. So if I made these 7, the head and the ears and the eyes could be a little bit taller. Give me a second. If it's true, it's true. I can't turn it. Oh, there we go. So tall, tall, medium, short. So if my short is 7, then my medium can be like 9. Right? And then the other ones I have are 10, 11, 12. Alright, just gonna go. It's gonna be pretty long. He's gonna be a very poofy boy. What I want to try this time for Jigglypuff compared to Pichu is to make volume. That's my goal. My last goal for Pichu was just, can I like cut shapes and make them look like shapes, you know? Like, can I make a triangle look like a triangle? And then with that one, I also learned that it really matters what yarn you're using, because if it's not soft, it's gonna give you a difficult time. If it's difficult yarn, it'll give you a difficult time. But you saw me cut like the mouth and the ears, and that took me like almost no time at all. And I think also just like how many holes you punch in, like how much you go. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I'm just learning as I go. But little by little you take control. Make you to know. Play. The punk sound? What else are you up to? What other things are you listening to? Oh, that's starting soon. Oh, you take control. Should know. So play your game. To play. Nope, nope. Here. With another streamer. You're not cheating on me with another streamer. That's exactly what they would say. My computer made a weird sound. Oh. I just said ton ton ton. But I don't know. Come on! Alrighty. Need more data to investigate. Okay. Drinking some water. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Those are the little whites of the eyeballs. Wait, hold on. I need to take a pic. Or it didn't happen. No pic or it didn't happen. Oh yeah. Highlights are very clear indeed. They're definitely there. Oh, it's so much easier to cut it when it's longer. Yeah, it happened. I have the proof in my phone. It happened. It became a thing. Also, you have the video footage right here. Okay, done. And now I'm done. I don't trust myself with what I see, so I don't know. You might need glasses then? Or like LASIK surgery? It's really not that bad. You wanna hear an explanation of the surgery itself? It's super easy. It takes like 15 minutes. Which reminds me, I need to renew my license. And American DMV is like, we need an eye test. And I'm like, but I'm not like an elderly person. Why? Why? And the thing is that like it would. I don't know which is worse, taking an airplane all the way to Chicago, like Illinois, to Midwest, just to renew my license so that because they're like you need to go in person for a stupid eye test. Or just like not having an American driver's license anymore. You know? You know? I can prove it. I mean, the thing is, they're all that I looked at the website, which by the way, I needed to use a VPN because they're like you can't access this website at all if you're outside the area. I'm like that's stupid, but I can kind of see why, but anywho, I was like, is this legal? Is this like a requirement? Is this compulsory? Is this mandatory? And all they say is like yes, but they don't really say why. And I'm always the type of like, if you tell me that I must do something, show me in the law, show me the paper that I must do that something and why I need to do that something. You know? Like, I'm the person at work of, if you really want to argue about something, and of course, like, choose your battles, I'm gonna be like, well, but here, according to our code of conduct, it is not a problem. But they do say that you can get an eye test from literally any I think they're called optometrist, eye doctor basically. So I thought, okay, I could maybe get it. Just a random eye check here. And then that will be my proof. Send the paper over. Hey, Jeremy. What does goated mean again? How can we prove that you must love us as much as we love you? I don't know. I don't know. Ah, I don't know. Just by being kind. No conditions. But yeah, I just wonder, like, do I just, do I schedule a random flight? Because the thing is, it expires on my birthday, so this December. And it's not like I really need an American driver's license, but it would be it's just like handy to have. Like if I go to Hawaii or something and I want to rent a car or a moped or whatever. And the driver's license I have is just for like regular vehicles and then all size motorcycles. And that's it. But I just don't feel like I really don't feel like getting on a plane to go to a DMV office to renew my driver's license to then go back. You know what I mean? It feels like a lot for like I'm spending a lot of money for really not much. I don't know what to do. Great of all time if I recall. Uh, yeah, I'm a Christmas baby. Sagittarius. I'm a Sagittarius. Aquarius is March, I think. But yeah, I really don't know what to do. I am perplexed. Um, International driver's license requires you to have a driver's license of the country you have nationality in. So meaning me having an American driver's license. And an international driver's license is actually kind of like a permit and depends which country you're going to drive in, as well as if it's a Commonwealth or if they have any sort of partnership in terms of driving regulations. So it really just depends on what it is that you're doing or want to do. Like in some cases, depending on the agreement between the two countries, all you need to do is just to in simpler terms, translate your current driver's license into the driver's license of that country. In other places, you need to take a test because rules may be different for driving, or you just have like different obstacles, like maybe it's more mountainous, or you drive on the left instead of the right, etc. And then you like just basically get a new driver's license. Or in other places, they want you to take a driver's license course from scratch and pass the exam, like a kind of like a paper exam and a driving exam, and then you can get your license. It's not necessarily a license per se. It's more an international driver's permit, meaning that you're allowed to drive for X amount of time, and that again depends on where you're from, the country of your nationality, and then the country that you're going to drive in. So in that sense, it's not a license because it's not like you can use it for 4 years. It's more like 1 year, for example, or like 6 months. Yeah. Hello, Ortega, how are you? And Ivan, how are yous? Like, here's an example. For between America and Japan, if you want to get a Japanese driver's license, I believe you just need to take a test. I forgot if... I think that's the driver's test and the paper test. Between America and Canada, I don't think you need to take a test, but they do want you to change to like Canadian license or American license, but that one I don't know much about. In terms of like, let's say Puerto Rico and America, you need to take both driving exams, so like the driving exam and the paper exam, and then you can get your license. Like, just, yeah, regular license. For traveling, it just really depends. It really depends. Because it's really more about like what agreements the countries did. It's kind of like nationalities or dual citizenships, and what kind of relationship those countries have. Like, for example, did you know? Yeah, you're basically taking it again, but in another country, which sometimes, most of the time, I'd say it makes sense. Other times, things are just more because people are petty and just want to stick the middle finger, just be like F you. So, for example, when I had to get my visa to travel in China, because I went there for about like 2 or 3 weeks. I needed to get a travel visa. I also needed to get a permission from someone who was going to be there, my friend who was traveling with me. He was Chinese, or is. I needed to get permission from him saying that he was letting me enter the country. I also needed to let them know which hotel I was going to stay in, and the hotel also needed to give me permission to stay in the hotel. Apparently, I needed like all of those things while applying for the visa. So it's like you need to do it all at the same time, which makes no sense because you're like, but what if the hotel doesn't allow me to stay? Well, then you just need to find another hotel. But anywho, so because I have American nationality, when I was getting my visa, I actually had to pay a fee. I think it was like $100 or $50, something like that, simply because you're American. Like when you look at the American embassy and also at the Chinese embassy website, they say exactly the same reason, which is China basically says, well, we have to pay a fine for getting an American traveling visa, so we're going to fine you for getting a Chinese traveling visa. So I was like, okay, but not my problem. This is not my problem. So that's what I mean by sometimes it's just petty. Yeah. So you'll see stuff like that sometimes, and you're just like, come on, come on. Welcome to Portugal. But if you're Japanese and you want to get a traveling visa to China, you don't need to pay a fee. So they have like a list of the countries that don't need to pay a fee, and a list of the countries that do need to pay a fee, which is a fee, which is a very, very small list. I don't know. Sometimes I think it's like they just want your money also. Like the recent thing now is that UK is gonna introduce some new visa for travelers, and I don't remember. What I do remember is that if you live in the EU and you're an EU citizen, you don't need to get this visa to enter England or the UK. I don't know if that also applies for people holding a visa in EU. That's the part that I don't remember. But if you're not an EU citizen, then you do need to, and it starts next year in March or April, I think. But you do need to like pay for this visa thing just to travel in England and UK. That part for me was like, you didn't do this before, and your economy is kind of going shit, so I think it's more of like, you just want my money because you used everybody else's money improperly. But again, it's like it's not my problem. This sounds like a you problem, and you need to deal with it. And now you're making me deal with it. So yeah. It really depends. Different situations, different countries, different relationships. So at the end of the day, you want to have good relationships with other countries. That's the message. Have a good relationship. Also, don't take my money. Sorry, I talked a lot. It probably was boring you. Relationship chat, best chat. I mean, all this stuff also is just like a couple of paperwork, really. It's not that hard. You just gotta be like, okay, let me get the paperwork, give it to them. And sometimes, they may even ask you and be like, oh, by the way, we also need this paper. And you're like, why didn't you tell me that in the first place? But yeah, just go do it. Do the paperwork. Smile. Don't say much, just answer the questions directly, short and to the point, and you'll be fine. Before? After? It kind of looks like a little nipple or something. I don't know, can you see it? Before? After? Sus. I just have I'm like a lizard. I have sticky tabs. I have sticky pads on my fingies. Did you know? Did you know that the African gecko doesn't have sticky tabs on their fingies? The little chunky ones I've showed you before? Their fingers aren't sticky. Now that you say that, I kind of see it. Yay! Nipple. Welcome to my stream. We say things here. We say many things. Or at least I say things. Chat thought it, and I said it. unexpected nip surgery stream. Can I take a screenshot of that? I'm taking a screenshot. Hold on, I need to take it like from here. Completely take it out of context. I'll put it in Twitch clips. That was a good one. I'm gonna pee time. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, damn it, it's backwards. Hold on, I can fix that. Oh, come on. There we go. I'll be right back. I ate ice cream and I think that's what's passing through. Oof. Thank you. Maybe I should make a little canvas for going to the toilet. Oof. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna have a quick snack. My little award for the day. These are one of my favorite chocolates. Do you know Recess? No, this chocolate. That's what this chocolate is called. Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. It's chocolate with a bit of peanut butter in the middle. This is how I was introduced to peanut butter. It's pretty good. I like it. I'm pretty addicted to it. Like, especially these are like just your average size, but there's ones that come smaller but a little bit deeper. It was so hard for me to like stop eating those as a teenager. I really liked it. And I would save like the foil that they come in to be like, I'm gonna make an art project out of this. Not. Never happened. But I still have the foil. I swear I'm normal. Now this is art. Yeah. Hold on, I'll take a bite of it and then you can see the peanut butter in the middle. Give me a sec. There's some like crumbly bits. She? Is she? Yay! Putting us in the Reese's camp. That's so good. I gave some of these to a student once. It's not very common in Japan. Context, right? He took the foil. It wasn't this one where it has like a paper plastic. It had more of a foil. He took the foil out and then just put it in his mouth. I started laughing cause I was like, wait, there's paper. You're eating the paper. Oh. Yeah, that was funny. Good memory. You gotta make sure also that you lick the paper clean, so you don't leave anything behind. I know, right? I know. You gotta eat it all. Make sure it all ends up inside your mouth. Otherwise, the chocolate monster might come after you. And go num 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 num. Chocolate you did not eat, I see. Peanut butter. Oh yeah, what do you think of the color of my mini-me? Does it look like a tan? Super cute. Yay! I'm glad you liked. I was updating it really quickly before stream today. And then I thought it wouldn't make sense to keep the same hoodie, so I just drew like a simple bathing suit top and like thingies that go around my arms, which you can't really see, but doesn't matter. I figured this'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Oh darn. No! My quotes aren't working. Why aren't they working? I'm glad you like it. Nice golden vibe. Wow! Shiny Pudding has been following for 2 years, 2 months, 1 day, and 23 hours. Oh, it's been so long. And I don't even know your favorite color. I'm a horrible friend. Pudding, what's your favorite color? If you have one. Lickage complete. Okay. It is a long time. Reese's peanut butter cup. Yellow and then orange. Oh, okay. So we're like right next to each other. Oh my gosh. Oh, and then black and white together. Yeah, I totally agree. I have a lot of black and white clothes. I mean, you know, you need your basics. I was just thinking though. So pudding, you could be on like this side with yellow and orange, and then I'm here with my neon green or green. And then Odin is here with his Sion. So we make like part of a rainbow. Be cool. But yellow is a really nice color too. I especially like, you know that yellow that's kind of like sun-kissed yellow? That it has like a tinge of orange in it? Yeah, that color. For for Odin's favorite. I guess if I played Splatoon again, it'd be easier to explain. Be like, this color. Excuse me. It's coming alive! You could also explain it as a printer blue or something. Oh, yeah, true. But we would be a group for sure. Instructions unclear. Waves, Pantone book for direction. Making like a line of like yellow, green, and then blue. Can you imagine going on vacation and not having GPS and just like looking at a map? Can you imagine? They are cool. you go. 2 eyes. Now this is a work of art. Picture time. It's not the best lighting, but like whatever. Excuse me. Oh yeah, no worries. Thanks for coming by, Pudding. It's been nice seeing you. And now for blue. This blue. Hope to see you around. What if I put the camera like on my forehead? Hey, Drill. I did 2 eye nipples. Very, very circular indeed. How are you, Drill? Just woke up? Oh, good morning to you, sir. Like a GoPro. Yeah, but like using my webcam. I'm just thinking maybe the angle might be better. I don't know. I know what would solve it would just be a stand where I can put the camera literally facing down. But alas, I do not have. I used to have, and then I didn't. Drill, do you live in Mercaland? Looking nice. Do you live in Mercaland? Okay. Are you gonna vote? Also, do you know anything about, like absentee votes? Don't know. Yeah, the elections will happen soon. First spot, First spot number 1. I'm guessing that's a I don't know for both questions. Yeah, me too. Oh, yeah. Don't know for both questions. Alright. Alright. I'm just a little anxious. I want my absentee vote thing to come in, but yeah, I'll just email whatever lady's name it was. Be like, how does this work again? Is it actually gonna work? Erections. Erections. That would be funny. There'd be only one wiener then. Get it? Get it? Hilarious. Oh, come on, that was funny. Wow. Am I really getting crickets? Wow. Okay, Odin gets me. Alright. Not totally crickets. But still crickets nonetheless. Where's your sense of humor? Ah. Laugh track sound redeem 1. But then I'd have to like record myself laughing. I feel weird doing that. Or I could get like some random one. That'd be easier. Yeah, I think I could do that. I'd have to take out a sound bite that I have now currently in order to make space. Well, just remember, if you don't vote, you can't complain about the results and for the next 4 years and any other consequential things that may last longer than 4 years. Kind of like when you ask your girlfriend what does she want to eat and then she's like, I don't know. You decide for me. So you decide, but then she doesn't like your opinion. Or sorry, she doesn't like your option. Well, you told me to decide. Yeah, but there's still even when uh even when choices are bad, you can still make the lesser evil. So you still have a choice. I don't believe that's true for this particular election, or erection as Jeremy calls it. But even then, you can still choose. That's what I always told my friends when they were indecisive about something. I was like, okay, well then I'm gonna decide, but then you can't complain about my decision, because you told me I could decide. Girls. Which reminds me, a high school slash middle school friend of mine said that she's coming to the Netherlands. So, in December. So let's see what comes out of that, if we can see each other or not. It would be cool. At the moment, she lives in Colorado. She lives in the red color. I hope it happens. I still remember how we became friends because we were in the same phys ed class. And either I asked her or she asked me to be her partner. And I was like, yeah, sure. And then that's how budding relationship happened. I think she wouldn't mind living here, to be honest. She's been talking about moving for like the longest, and then surprisingly she went to Colorado. But yeah, I think she'd be okay living here. And then friends for life. Yeah. She was actually friends with someone else, but then she just kind of stopped talking to us after she moved to California, and which we just felt like that's really weird, you know? So kind of lost contact with her, but we were like we were a little trio. Playing games. The first friend I told you about, we were also in orchestra. Though she was better than me, so she was in the better orchestra group, and then I was in the orchestra group for like regular people. I taught her how to drink responsibly. And I also tried to teach her how to cook. And somehow, when I visited her many years later, she managed to burn a frozen pizza. So I was like, well, at least you're doing a frozen pizza. So that's a step forward from the last time. I'm sure she's better off now. Hopefully. I don't know why. Sometimes people just stop talking to you because like you're not physically there anymore. Like for a lot of people that's the thing of proximity. It happened to me when we moved. Even when I moved from like one school to the other, uh, especially as kids too, but you see it also as adults as well. So I think sometimes it's just that your proximity, you're not like physically there, and that's what's important to a lot of people, understandably so. But it can be sad when you just like don't really stay in touch anymore, or when you just like move and then just, stop talking. But we'll never really know the answer to that as to why she just kind of disappeared. Yeah, heating up frozen pizza, now that is art. But I hope we can see each other. I don't mind going down to Amsterdam and being like, oh my god! Yeah, just keep on living, keep trucking. Sometimes you'll never really know the answer to certain things, but the thing that you can know for certain is how you react to it, and you choose how to react to it. Like, are you gonna let it sither and become another bag of trash for you to carry around, or do you decide to just let it go and say, I don't know, That was their choice. And now this is my choice. I don't know how I'm gonna cut around the pupil, but we'll see. Oh my gosh, look at you all grown up. Oh man, she's gonna see me with my weight gain. No! I need to go back to Greece and climb all those steps. This is the way. The rest goes only so far. The most important thing in life is to know that if you need to use the toilet or not. If that's the most important thing in life, I'd be sad. But I get what you're saying. I mean, the butt does control your day. Some people may say that it's your mind that controls the day. Others may say it's your heart. But you know what I say? The buttocks controls your day. Because when you gotta go, you gotta go. Poop on company time and save a dime. Brought to you by laxatives.org. Oh yeah, did you hear about the movie Beetlejuice? It talks the talk and walks the walk. And may even sometimes stop the walk. I didn't hear about it until I came back from vacation, so I'm like super curious. Oh, you too? Oh cool, we said the same thing. Yeah, I'm super curious. They brought back the same actress who was in the first one. The girl that also, I think she played Sybil in the movie Sybil, based on the book called Sybil. I don't know her name. I just know she has a baby face and was she was in Stranger Things as the mom. Is that her? You need to. You must. It's a really, really good show. They did such a great job taking you back to like, excuse me, to the 80s. You know, like just some random American suburban town in the 80s. Tron Uprising. Hold on. There's another Tron movie? TV series from 2012 to 2013. Oh, it's a TV series. From Disney Plus. Oh, it's a cartoon. Okay. No, I haven't seen that. The style looks pretty cool though. Yeah, the style looks super cool. I was just rewatching not Tron Uprising, but Tron the Legacy before vacation. Good show. I think we talked about it. You recommend it? But I felt it was the only one in my friend group that actually enjoyed it. Okay. I'll give it a go. I'm still on my rewatch of House of Anubis. Just finished season 1! Happier tonight. I think you'd like it. Oh, an interview? Oh, did you know that the original one was in Dutch? And then the same studio made an English version in the UK? Hello, Dodo. It's not a coincidence. It's on purpose. just like, I mean, my Dutch isn't like good enough to see the Dutch version. And I haven't been able to find one with English subtitles. Though there is some person that was showing it on their channel on Twitch. So sometimes I would just like lurk and peek. Oh, but you mean like how the original was Dutch and then now I'm in Dutchland. Right? A coincidence? Indeed. Indeed. But I'll look into the show you're talking about. I'm also curious about Epic Mickey being re-released for the Switch. I just feel so doubtful because I already have the game for the Wii. So it's like buying the same thing again. But it's not one of those games that you can play with an emulator unless you have a like the thingies to make a Switch controller work. So I'm a bit doubtful. It's a good game though. The story's really nice. Yeah, some can be really cool. This one I'd say is super cool because, you know, it's like using paint. And basically has to do with like remembering the original Disney characters that were only in black and white. All the forgotten characters. Maybe that's who I should punch needle next, like original Steam Willie Mickey Mouse. To be honest, in terms of design, I don't know why, but I like the design of like Mickey and the others before, like more the original ones before they started getting white in their eyes. Same with like Winnie the Pooh. I really liked the original Winnie the Pooh sketches and drawings before he turned into like a more like round, fluffy bear with a red shirt. I like him before his red shirt. Before his like, I don't know. I just like original Winnie the Pooh. I don't know why. It just feels more not organic, but like I don't know. Really? Not even like the old like 5-minute cartoons of like them cleaning a clock or going through Alice's Wonderland's mirror? Those are my two favorite episodes, by the way. I recommend them. They're very nice. You don't need to learn, you don't need to know any language because they technically don't really talk in those little short videos. Wait, so you did see the ones I'm talking about or no? Oh, okay. Well, I recommend those. They're simple, a lot of slapstick. Now just how to watch it without giving Disney your money. I saw this video on YouTube of how this guy was asking ChatGPT for like websites where you can see free things. And then he learned that if you phrase the question differently, like, you know, I have children and I don't want them to watch questionable things, so please tell me this website so they don't have access to it, then it'll tell you the answer. I found it quite funny. Right? I forgot whose video it was. Mm. Scissors fell out of my hand. So much patience. I think the end result is worth it. And a tufting gun may be a bit too much for something this size. Look at my little bin. So much trash. I want to do a bigger one, but like an actual rug. you know? And this is just so easy to do. I've seen some really cool ones on YouTube. It was also a little bit easier to get into than other things because I already had a little bit of yarn because I was getting into embroidery and learning how to do different embroidery stuff. In Japanese, of course. Ah, yeah, in Japanese. But I think for embroidery, the frustration that I was starting to get, which I still like it, it's just that I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do. Like, you can look up all the ideas in the world, but I still just wasn't sure. But that's also something that is like super easy to learn. But because I had like some needles, I didn't have the punch needle, but I had pretty much everything else because he used this for embroidery as well. It was easy to get into this. And then I watched just a bunch of videos to give myself, basically like studying from watching other people do it. I think the major difference that I've seen on YouTube is that if you look it up from, I mean, it's mostly like videos from women, but someone from Japan, or I've seen actually like 2 Korean people also. Their designs are very cute or elegant, but definitely a lot of cute character stuff, like even Mario and whatnot, versus like the Western ones. I feel like they're doing really random things. Stuff that would be, I don't know, maybe like modern art. But I find it really ugly. I found it, I'm sorry, that's just my honest opinion. I'm like, what is this? Some of it I look and I'm like, is this really what you should be proud of? But anywho. And there's some good ones too, but I like the Japanese ones more. Because they're cute. I'll give you the link, by the way, to the lady I like. She calls her channel Konoming TV. Oh, she did the pupil last. I've done it backwards. Oh, nay. See, and she has like a little handheld vacuum. I need that. I think that's the thing I'm missing. A little vacuum to vacuum all my scruffs. All my little surgery leftover bits. But yeah, I think that's pretty much the big difference I've noticed. There's only maybe like, I think maybe like 3 or 4 girls. I think they may have been American or something else, but that did cute things. But otherwise, their videos were different stuff, like this and just other stuff. I did recently find a girl that does a lot of stuff with clay and looks cute. And it's making me want to like do it myself. Be like, I want to do this now, even though I've wanted to do that for a very long time, but I just haven't because, you know, school and life. That's the goal, to see if we can add volume. Volume. Alright, here comes the crazy part. I had the option to learn clay at university, but I gave up on it and went for creative writing. Oh, why'd you give up on it? Was it just like not your thing? Was it just not doing the thing you wanted it to do? Oh, I see. Fair. You have to, in that sense, I guess, plan out a little more. Okay, that sounds cool. Digital sculpting. I know someone, I'd say an elderly person, who does a lot of clay stuff. Um, you know, putting things in kilns and burning them and, you know, whatnot. Uh, but the thing that he told me was, okay, you learn Dutch and I teach you. And then I thought, oof, then maybe I don't want to learn from you. Because you don't really, like, you don't really need that much language, really, to teach someone how to do something with your hands. Like, it's useful for some things. And I was a little sad when he said that. But I thought, maybe for the best. Oh, Yeah, sad that that's like the trade-off, and I'm like, eh. Maybe better that way. Who knows? I thought I would gain more from learning to write better than doing sculpting with less tools. Gonna do 3D on my channel soon, leave 2D land for a while. Oh? I mean, you're good at 3D. Why not? Diversify your skills. Or hone your skill, I guess. Oh, I cut too much there. Well, time to get not rusty anymore. Do you know? Time to unrust. Time to polish up the rusting part. This looks pretty cool. I'm gonna need a bigger bin. I have to really squish it in there now. Stay in bed. Stay in bed. Stay in bed. Don't get out. Never leave. Riku! I mean, Donald! One of the things I was glad after coming back from vacation was actually using my own shower. The shower in my room, first of all, did not have the shower head did not have anywhere to stay on the wall. Nowhere. It was just like a tub with two handles and then the shower head attached to it. Luckily, there was this like square thing on one of the tiles on the wall, which is next to a window, by the way. So I made like a little loop, and then I put the shower head through that loop. But the thing is that it was like really hard to angle it so that you can actually the water can actually hit you and not the wall. And sometimes felt a little bit awkward because I'm like, oh, what if someone walks by and I'm like my head is literally right here. Which it only happened once. But I had to angle myself towards the wall so that the water can hit me so that I can have two hands to clean myself. And then most of the time I take showers at the end of the day. So I think like there just wasn't any hot water anymore by the time I took showers. So there wasn't really any. It was like kind of warmish, but really not that much. And they say Tony Stark is smart. But it was really inconvenient, and at some point, I just gave up washing my hair. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just gonna. Nobody cares. I'm on vacation. There's gonna be salt and a bit of sunblock on the edges. It's fine. But yeah, I was glad to have my own shower again, to not have to like worry of where to put the shower head, and have like a whole room to wash myself in. Which, by the way, this place also, I think it's just a Dutch thing to use a a bathroom for multiple things, like dry things and wet things. But I took off the glass partition, so now it's just like a very bare square room that has a shower next to a sink that, it makes no sense to have a sink in the shower, right? Because like you're wet, like unless you're not using the shower and you're brushing your teeth. And then there's like the thingy where you can put towels on and then it warms your towels, which I think is pretty cool. And then I have like my foldable bathtub and my little stool. So you could just use the entire thing to make it wet. So I really miss my shower. I really missed not needing to stand directly next to the wall. Oh man, and hot water. Whoo! Such a luxury. It felt like ah. Everything filled with water, as it should be. Yeah. Like you just literally have the whole space to just splash it with water if you wanted to. I really just think Japan is convenient, and in that sense has spoiled me to the most convenient things, and now I miss them. I need them in my life. So I try to replicate that here when I can. Like taking out that glass partition and being like, why would I shower in a little square of this room when I can shower in the entire square in the entire room? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Why would I make just a little bit wet when I can make it all wet? I'm going to slowly make incisions next to... Is this the sclera? No, that's not the sclera. Is it the pupil? I'm going to trim the blue really gently around the yellow nipple. Or sorry, the white nipple. The iris, yeah. Making slight incisions around the iris. Excuse me. "3D." The iris. Now this is art. Now this is art. I gotta say, it looks really cool. I don't know if you can see, but it's like, it's very, like, look how tall that is. Finger comparison. It's pretty cool. It looks like a little poof. Can you see? It's a little poof. It's a little circle poof. A very pristine edge. Ooh. Ooh. You gave me a fright. Welcome on in. Oh, I'm guessing chess poems suggested the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Frag delivery. Oh, that's so cute. I'll put it this way. I'm making Jigglypuff. And thank you for the follow, Heathen Dot and Cat Moths. For those who don't know me, my name is Jessie. I'm living in the Netherlands now. I just came back from vacation, so I got some lovely color. Yeah, and just working on Pichu. This is the back side. And this is the front side. And last time I was working on a cow. And this is the cow, if you can see. Ta-da! I just have to finish the back side and cover it with stuff. And thanks for the follow, BlueTimmy24. How was your stream, though?
Welcome.
Oh, they're in an ad. And thanks for the follow, Cafe. I don't know how to say your username. Cafe Aunat. And thank you. Ao as an O. So Cafe Onat? Cafe or Nat? Nat or Natalie or Cafe. Okay. Yeah, I took a little peek. I saw you were doing like a little teapot. I think was it on top of grass or was it blue? I took a sneak peek, but then I had to stream, so I didn't stay. But it looked really cute. Did you finish it? Finn is an expert. Thanks, Finn. Clearly my French is not in my dictionary. I know other languages. French is it's more of a guesstimation. And if you need to step away and, you know, do the things you need to do, go ahead and do so. The one with the teapot, still work in progress. Worked on some badges and things mostly. Oh, okay, sweet. Would you like to show? Or do you mind me taking a peek? Oh, look at that. You were already in my pre-typed usernames. Let me mute. How do I... videos? Let me see. 4 hours ago. Oh yeah, it was on top of grass. It was on top of grass. Okay. Let's see. Oh no! This was the one you say is still work in progress? That's the one I was looking at. I thought it was super cute. Super, super cute. I see here you're working on a house. A greenhouse. Oh, a pumpkin. Is this with a sprite or something different? I know there's a program out there to make pixel art. Oh yeah, I like these. I think these are cute. Oh, and you did the bear! Nice! I like. Oh, pickware. Oh, okay. I'll look into it then. It's really cool though. Then I see you're making something. Oh no. Oh wait, no, that was still the bread. Okay. You know, I was thinking for punch needling, I was thinking of making like a piece of toast with an egg on top and then using that as like a mouse pad. Because why not? It looks super cute though. I really, really like the stuff you do. And like I said when I think it was when I rated you last time. I need your artwork in my life. Please. Please make things. Like, you don't need to convince me. You just make something and I'll buy it. And since it's still like within EU, I don't need to pay like a ton for shipping. So it works even better. Because yes. Oh, thank you for the raid. And thank you for those who came along. Oh, I think my mod is not here today. Give me 1 second. Cafe. Oh. There we go. Hey, it's working! Go follow her. She has cute artwork. Very, very cute. I believe you said you have an Instagram and something else. I don't remember what that was. Wait, I can check. I could just check. Oh yeah, Instagram. And then the vegan, I don't know how to pronounce it. But you can go here for commissions. And then hopefully we can see some on Twitter. So I can like all your artwork on Twitter. But yeah, go give her a follow. She's a very nice person. Very chill. I was in both streams, but this morning has been sleepy. As poems is. As poems usually is. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you for the raid again. It was very nice. You know what I just thought? Like for Natalie's artwork, I would say it would be like really nice for punchneedling also. As well as for like coloring books or magnets. Can be applicable for many things. Oh, hold on. Let me just make one hole. Okay. Thank you for the thirsty redeem. And how are you, Shinobi? I like your little emotes there. I'm doing pretty good. I have a heater right under my desk. It was like the best purchase I made, I think, last year. Definitely needed. Oh, nice! Oh, that one looks so fun. That definitely looks fun. I've had some ideas to add to the emote for my channel, which I can add. Like, as long as everybody else has 7TV, then you can use them, because then I can add like 600 emotes. Crazy number. I have some ideas, I just haven't gotten around to it. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. I'm just a very naturally. I'm a samugaria. I'm naturally cold. I need something else to warm me up. Work smarter, not harder, right? I mean, if it's there. Me too, Shinobi. Oh, cold feet. I mean, I do have cold feet, like all the time. Unless I'm in a place that's warm, then I just feel normal. I'm just average. Are you a cold person or a hot person? In Japanese, a person who gets hot easily, it's called atsugaria. And a person who gets cold easily, it's called samugaria. New word of the day! Atsugaria and samugaria. How can you not be good with warm feet? Unless you're like naturally warm, then it's fine, right? Somebody said feet. And then a samurai appeared. I knew it. You don't like feet? Do you like walking barefoot? Excuse me. I don't think I've ever actively thought about feet. It's like I've never even thought about do I like them or not. I just thought like feet are feet. And that's about it. And that's how the cookie crumbles. How can you not be good with warm feet? Now that is the question. Cutting time! You see all the loops I'm making, Shinobi? I now cut them all. Snip, snip. You think I'm really talented with snipping? With cutting? Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Oh my god, what is this monstrosity? And there we go. And now time to turn this into that. Jigglypuff aura. Oh no, his eyeballs! We've dissected them. With magic. With magic. It'll all be clear. All questions will be answered. With just a little bit of pixie dust. Patience and a time lapse. and a hot hot cocoa, don't forget that. I think maybe my mistake for Pichu was that I wanted to like punch more holes. And I think really, like for example, as you see some spaces in here, and that's actually quite alright. You don't need to punch every single hole and be systematic about it. Because otherwise, like yes, the yarn that I was working with wasn't all that great, and it was a bit stiff, but adding even more stiff yarn made it stiffer. So, yeah. Learning along the way. Who I am inside. Yeah, there's some yarn that feels like less soft than others. I got the like the yellow one and the black one I use for Pichu. I got it for like $2 or something at Hema. And I thought it'd be okay, but after working with it and after touching like the, I don't know what you call this, like the ball of yarn, this one, this brand, I got it at some art shop. This is the brand. I know it's backwards, but you maybe can read that. This one is a lot softer than the other one. And I tried it with this random thing I made. Now this is art. I used like the same, actually no, I used two different yarns for this color and this color, which are also soft. And then these two are the same brand that I just showed you. But I made like less holes, and then some places I made more holes, and it's still, you know, still quite soft. So that's when I realized, okay, it needs to be like soft for it to work easier for you. Aitak. Katia. So yeah. Then I also used this one yarn for like the first Miffy that I attempted, and the yarn is basically like a string like this, and then it has little hairs coming out like this, like a line of little hairs all over it. And that's what makes it look puffy. And as soon as I started using it, I realized, okay, I can't cut this and, do stuff like this with it. Like, because then you're essentially just breaking all those little hairs, and then you'll just be left over with the string. So I can only use it basically as is, like with the monstrosity of art that I'm showing. Only like this. That is a work of art. Was it an Iron Giant reference? Or was it just Katia backwards? Oh, interesting. The brand. Teeny, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Ah! I keep forgetting that the tip is really sharp. Hey. Okaeri. I'm almost done punching it at least. It's looking really, really cool. And this one really has volume. You got to see it. And that's all the blue I'll need. So that's the back. Right? And this is the front. It looks... Can you see? It's looking really, really cool. You like? You like? I gave myself a green bathing suit. I did it this morning really hastily. Figured I need to do something really quick. Figured this would be okay. It kind of looks like I'm tanned. My mini-me. I think it does the job. It's cool? Yay, you think it's cool! I'm glad you think it's cool. Hold on. Okay. Um, Another bot band in chat. Bringing it boom, boom, boom. Another bot band in chat. Another bot band, another bot spammed. Throw it in the trash because it's a bot. Another bot in the chat. Bringing it boom, boom, boom. Another bot band in chat. Bringing it boom, boom, boom. Another bot band in chat. Fingers were clicked. Excuse me. The next thing I want to do, by the way, is a Pokeball, but like double-sided, so that it becomes an actual ball that you can hold in your hands. And then I want to do a boob, double-sided, so it's an actual like boob ball that you can hold in your hands. I've been blocking them before banning them recently. Oh, really? Has that changed anything? I was getting some accounts doing ban evasion, so I was trying that now. Oh. Oh, ban evasions? Interesting. I've never heard of that. Aha! Before? After? Nah, I don't have any special powers. But it would be funny to make a boob. I have different skin colors also. The moment of truth. Nope. They're pretty good scissors. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I needed to look into, the thing to sharpen scissors with. Because I only have one, but it's for sharpening knives, not scissors. Oh. Well, that happened. My bin is so full. And squish. It sticks to my finger sometimes. Does anybody know where I could get like a handheld vacuum? Like a mini vacuum. So I can vacuum this stuff up? Is that like a thing here in EU? It's getting there. I can still get one? I got too much. Oops. What do you think? A work of art. Thanks. I'm just gonna touch up a few things for the eyes. A few of the edges. Some thread that is like longer than others. Thanks. They are the window into the soul. Don't really remember too much, to be honest, in terms of that. Okay, it looks a little bit cleaner now. Da, 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 da. I do remember, like, hanging out in my classroom and being in awe at my English textbook because I thought learning English was cool. Sorry if it's not like the best to see. I wish I had like a better way to show you on camera. I think the only way to really show you something like as close as this would probably be with a DSLR camera. Because they can do zoom ins better. Okay. That's all the blue I'll need, so I don't need it in here anymore. And I can wind that up. And those are the eyes. I think the eyes, well, I still need to put white around them. But I think this is it for the blue part. It's looking super epic. What do you think? This is the part here that I need to add white again, and then everything else will be in pink. And the dots are just to show, like, to remind myself of which parts are going to be higher. Like this would be higher than this part. These parts would be higher than these, and this whole thing is going to be higher than these. He's getting there. I'm really proud of myself though. This is looking really, really cool. I don't know specifically what length and stuff, but I do know that at least, like for this here, this is going to be shorter than here. And then I'll make, I remember this was 7, and the eyes, what length did I use? I used 9. So I think I used 9 for the rest of the body, like these parts, like this here for the ears, so it looks a little bit higher than this. Same on the other side. True, you could put it on a pillowcase, like the front of a pillowcase maybe. I've seen it on like a bag, on like tote bags. And then making little keychains or like decorations for your hat. Excuse me. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else. A book cover would be so awesome. Imagine having like, I mean, imagine if, you know, this being finished and then this was like part of your book cover. You have a very fluffy book cover. Oh, by the way, cow. Cow is finished. It's bigger than Jigglypuff, actually. Yeah, maybe as like coasters. I don't know. Wall, like decoration you can put on your wall. Something flat, I think. I've seen some stuff that you can do in 3D with this sort of technique, like little Christmas trees. Like you make basically a triangle looking thing that's a little bit ovally, and then you basically stitch one of the sides, the two sides together, and then there you go, a little cone-like Christmas tree. I've also seen it for making sandals, like slippers. So that could be a thing too. But I'm not sure. Also, where are my slippers? Oh, they're over there. Okay. I'd have to think about it. If you have any ideas, if you ever think of any ideas, let me know. I really want to make more. Though I personally would not like decorate my room with Pokemon. Yeah. Thanks. It's waiting for the backing, so I'm waiting for the felt. This is what the back looks like right now. I'm waiting for the felt to be delivered to my place, and then I'm gonna put felt on it. I'm thinking with just regular glue. Where is it? I have this glue. So that way, it stays a little bit softer, question mark, compared to hot glue. Though the felt I ordered is hard felt, so maybe it doesn't matter, question mark. I'm not sure. But cow is done. The front part at least. I wasn't about to cut all of this. I figured, no, there's a high likelihood that she's not gonna use it, so I'm not gonna spend time doing what you saw me do today. It just wouldn't be worth it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there for today. Thinks but smokes comes out. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there for today. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you to Coffee Nut Natalie or Nat for the follow and also for the raid. Thank you, Blue Timmy. Oh, hold on a second. Blue Timmy 24, Cat Moss, and Heathen Dot for the follows. Also, thank you, Jeremy McDude, for sharing a bit of yourself on the internet. I'm not gonna raid anyone today. I'm just gonna call it there because I'm a little bit tired and my back's starting to hurt more. I hope you don't mind if I do some of this like off stream so things can go a little bit faster. And also I'm just like really excited to do it. But yeah, thanks a bunch for hanging out and keeping me company.
Thank you very much.
And oh my gosh, Mini-Me has a little neon green bathing suit and is tan. She's up to date. I'm at a streamer mood now. Are you going to stream, Shinobi? Oh, those are for Iron Mouse. Okay. Okay, are you gonna stream like Life is Strange? Okay, cool. Are you gonna press like the start button in like 10 seconds? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, darn. 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 Okay. Well, I'll shout you out regardless. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you sweat. Go to Shinobi. He's very cool. I guess I'm like his digital mom? Question mark? That sounds so weird to say. He streams a lot of different stuff. I made his little PNG tuber. He's Dutch. What else? He Yeah, I mean, besides being a very nice person, I'm trying to think of like quirky things to say. Yeah, but like we're all nerds here. So I'm trying to think of how to personalize this very long message. I mean, you're also trying to learn Japanese, and you went to a huge convention with a lot of people. You touched grass, so that was good. Keep doing that. Do more of that. I'll think about it. I'll try to hang around you more so that way I can personalize it. Thanks for the tip, Joe. But yeah, go chill out with Shinobi. He says he's gonna stream today at some point. Not in 10 seconds though. I'll hang around there. Uh and then I'll see you tomorrow actually. Tomorrow around the same time. I'll probably either be doing this uh or the digital art, but probably Pichu. We all know it's gonna be. Oh, sorry, not Pichu. We all probably know it's gonna be Jigglypuff. Mata ne, totins, totlaters, kakite, au revoir, hasta la pasta, buenos nachos, um, I don't know.